それで
そうだ。
さあさあ、
それで
いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。遠慮せずに見てってくれ。
しかもええあらやだ
物見えさん、冷やかし大歓迎。
そうだ。
ぜひぜひうちの商品を見てってくれ。
はいですけど
すごいな。
さあさあ、いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。遠慮せずに見てってくれ。
ええ
そうだ。
あらやだそれで
物見えさん、冷やかし大歓迎。ぜひぜひうちの商品を見てってくれ。
すごいな。
それでしかも
さあさあ、
そうだ。
いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。遠慮せずに見てってくれ。
あらやだ
それ
そです
ごいな。
物見えさん、冷やかし大歓迎。ぜひぜひうちの商品を見てってくれ。
ですけど
そうだ。よし。
安いよ安いよ。今ならどれもこれもよりどりみどりだ。
しかもはい
すごいな。
物見えさん、冷やかし大歓迎。ぜひぜひうちの商品を見てってくれ。
よし。
Okay, much better. There, I think that's everything.
今ならどれもこれもよりどりみどりだ。
すごいな。
それで
よし。
物見えさん、冷やかし大歓迎。ぜひぜひうちの商品を見てってくれ。
どうもです。こちらになります。
How many tickets do I even have?
どうかご無事で。
Two.
依頼をご覧になりますか。
It's usually dead on Friday, so I'll see what I get today.
了解した。
Wait, I have to pick the quest first.
依頼をご覧になります。こちらになります。この依頼を受けますか。頑張ってください。どうもです。いかがでしょ
I feel like I forgot how to play. What the hell's going on? Am I
う。
getting
こちら
old?
ですね。お願いします。
Wow, nice to see you again. It's been a while. Nah, this is a mod of the character standing right next to him. It's a joke because the character to the right is the mascot for the franchise. So somebody made a mod of this really muscular would I even be able to show him? Maybe in the journal of this really muscular looking dude. Let me see, maybe there's a note for him in here. Nope, I think it's gone. Yeah, this mod really went in and changed all of his images. But he's supposed to be some really, really big buff old man with like Akuma hair. He looks kind of similar in stature to this guy. Isn't there a 3D model option here? My pee-pee? Am I getting got? But thank you, thank you. I'm doing great. I put out a couple videos lately. I'm glad the game is getting some traction. It's gonna get its expansion release in about 2 months. I picked up Dragon's Dogma 2 also. I'm looking to play that. I might put it up on Thursday instead of Elden Ring. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, the co-op session had to end because my partner couldn't make it anymore. I like to spook chat with this character because it's funny. People actually really people actually really like the mod too, so there's that. He doesn't sound at all what he looks like. There, it's posted everywhere. I just gotta wait for it to fill. Oh, I see. I might have to change the settings on that. Damn, we filled already? That's rare. Usually it's kind of quiet on Fridays. Oh, he left. He doesn't want anything to do with this quest. Too hard for him. It's a new day and it's been a while since I played this character, so I'm going to change his color. Yeah, this is what he looks like normally. Like that. I think this was the angry one. Yeah. This is such a good mod. But yeah, I plan to make more videos of all the other games I play too. We'll see how Thursday goes, or just in general. I got to play Dragon's Dogma 2 a little bit, and I like it so far, but I don't know the ins and outs of the game yet. Did I ever finish Kag's weapon? Yes, I did. So I will do this. And we can go as 3. You use it in neural networks. I don't think that got translated correctly. You mean like AI? No, not for anything except maybe like tags, but that's no biggie. I like to keep it like a fleshy. I was supposed to charge that, I think. It's been so long since I've played this quest and this character. I feel like I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Look at me doing combos. You're not supposed to do combos. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I gotta get out of there. And he's gonna dunk it on us. God, I love this mod. You mean where you live? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it would be the opposite for some reason. Thank you for the sub, Chris Botwin. Much appreciated. I don't think I have to charge outside of link time. That's just layover from when I was doing the beta. And me being stupid. I got hit by balls. Almost everything is. That's unfortunate. But I don't know if you're the type of person that has a big issue with AI though. It can be useful, but I don't know how I feel about people generating things with it. I mean, it still gets things wrong anyway. So there's that. Where's Io? Okay, thanks, you saved me. I'm not gonna get up in time though. I got hit by id. This quest is kind of funny. You're fighting the camera, the big dragon, and the little guy that's dashing around like an asshole. Yeah, that guy. Gotta do the jump rope. He just straight up quit. Yeah, okay, I don't have to charge. That just didn't work because he was in overdrive. They're not even here. Never mind. If everybody was here, we might have been able to do really nasty damage. We'll get it next time. Or we'll get it off of that guy. Just need to break him. If we get the boss in to break, it's over. On my name as the fastest fist in the West. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice res. Holy shit. Okay, that might be it. If that bar gets empty, it's all over. Messed up twice. Okay, we have to do the DPS check. It might be over. No, why did you SBA? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Nah, we're cooked. We could have salvaged that, but that's too bad. It's okay, that's not gonna stop me. So yeah, this is that kind of game. Gotta dodge to save your life. Long time no see, buddy. Should have to fix my windows. I only have half of chat open. Yeah, there you go. Kind of surprised how easy Catalina is buttons wise. It sounds like a pain in the ass to do the mechanic though, so I don't know. I think I'm just gonna wait before I commit to another character if they're gonna nerf the item requirements. I actually really like Gonda for this quest because it is too random. So it's nice to have the anti-win button, just like he can fuck you over and snipe you. I don't even know what my CAG was doing that whole run, like the AI CAG. I think I'll ask chat for similar action RPGs in the future. Probably on Saturday though, when there's more people. We'll see, maybe later tonight people will swing by. See what kind of suggestions they have. Maybe that guy meant profile picture earlier. He said pee-pee and I kind of looked at him funny. Does no one want to do DSN? Sorry, that's a trick question. What do I even have in here? Nice, a Centrum. We gotta throw 5 here for my boy. Did I finish Sandalphon? I don't think I did. I think I'm missing like the last step on the weapon or something. I have to check. Alright, let's see how this goes. We could have salvaged that last run, but that SBA was... Yikes. Fuck it up. And I missed. Nope, we gotta bounce. He's taking some real big boy damage though, that's for sure. How much did that do? I gotta wait like 10 more seconds. Okay, now. Lovely. Didn't even get hit. I'm gonna get hit now though because of the fucking orb that it spawns. Yeah, that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Is it over, chat? It might be over. Yeah, we just need to trigger link time. It's over. Ah, damn it. He almost had it. It's okay. He has like a pixel. Yeah, there. He's dead. That should have landed though. He did it at the right timing and everything. Maybe it wasn't close enough. Three centuries. That's what I like to see. How did I get support master? What did I even do? I'm pretty sure I was just hitting the boss. Weird. Let's try something moderately less annoying. I built the damn terminus, I might as well play the character. I have like 2 other characters that are like that too. Or close to it. I wanted to play captain, but I have to think a little bit. Well, after I finish the weapon. I'm gonna beeline for the snakes. Well, I hit something. That doesn't even do damage, it's just annoying. What hit me? Okay, didn't lose my butt. No, I did. My boy's out there sweating. I see you though.
神楽舞
さて待ちに待った試合の時間だ。楽しませてくれよ。捕らえた。打ち返す。
刃よ一緒に頑張ろうか見える
That was excellent.
名曲見えた
すぐに助ける。
Another range. S tier slow.
慎重に行くべきだ。
ひざまずく
I didn't get it in time.
いざ一位精神に前誇張時雪月花
I'm still used to the beta where that would have worked. My bad. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, that was something I was concerned about before I started streaming. That I was gonna try to do shit that only works in the beta. I'm gonna throw my blue potions at it.
もはやこれに切る。悔いはね。終わりだ。
Where's the I need healing? Unless people actually want to fight Maglio.
紛らフリラマイル歌い清めましょう
守ってみせる。何があろうと。
そこ
いいぞ。回復するまで無理はするな。仕掛ける。逃さん。気を緩めず。
Oh no. You X'd your X last XY and it cost us the link time. Nah, I don't know who it was. Just whatever, it's fine. Oh, we broke her. We might have the damage to just skip it. Never mind. So who's excited to see this a bunch of times in Endless Ragnarok when they do her SBA, huh? Miss. Damn, I didn't get out in time. I dodged. There we go, got it this time. There we go. You see, chat, actually that was a Galaxy Brain strategy. Fun skip is farming honors, that's what it is.
緒に頑張ろうか。
さえよ刃
That was kind of dangerous.
立てるか。挽回してみせる。
What was that?
すぐに。
I guess maybe I wasn't used to saying it because that normally doesn't happen there.
ここは私に任せてね。
シルエット変え邪魔
キューキュー。無理に前に出すぎるんだ。
ここで決める見え
Nice.
さえよ
Not nice. I don't lose my butterflies. The last one will hopefully die for being around the boss.
無造無造
No, I didn't do it fast enough.
無理に迎え撃てばやられるか
Might have been able to stun there. Is he running glass cannon? Are you serious?
さすがねただでは終わらせない前迷宮じゃ歌方に散れ
ひざまずけ。アーレスマグ。
Oh no. We're gonna have enough for Galanta? Yeah, I'm sure you'll just make 100 meter come out of nowhere. It's CAG after all. You want to bet I lose my butterflies right at the beginning? The Normaya special? Nope. Is he even aiming at me? There we go. Wow, where do you get that from? We need some link meter. Otherwise, we're gonna have to fight Magliel again, and we know how that went last time.
礼を言うわ
私の舞踏会へようこそ。
いざ歌い清めましょう
Okay, we're good.
お逃げくださいませ。ここまで来た。ごきげんよう。
Damn, I went for it.
お手様に続け。
我が刃よ歌方に散れ舞い踊りなさい
相手の動きをよく見ないとだな。
一斉さえよ刃無造
Huh. Doesn't that normally do more damage? Am I crazy?
マスデトネーション
破れるわけには。
That might be part of the problem there.
いってらっしゃい。ほりゃ暗いな。
Maybe there's something missing in my build. It shouldn't. The only thing I change is a cascade for precise wrath or something like that.
邪魔をするなら容赦しない歌方に散る
I saw it too. I just stood there.
すぐ行くから待ってろ。
走る刹那花風薄紅舞まだまだやっ
Okay, now I saw what hit me there.
無事だろうな。いいぜ。
何合わせ源氏の
無理よそういうお前がある意味一番怖い
Ah, we're good. He's not gonna get a turn. Ooh, nice block. There, he's dead. And so am I.
バレてないさえよ刃一刀も打ち破る見え見え舞万死一斉
I don't want to deal with him.
胡蝶人雪月花歌えガンダルフォンさん
容赦はしない。
切すべて糧に舞いやそこ
カリオストロ
終わらせてやるぜ。
見え歌方に散る奈落のフォールダウン
What's even next after this? Isn't it Ken?
フォーマツ無限
I think it is. I think that's why I like Pageant.
そこ
That and no robots.
やっ
Yeah. Good. Good, 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 good.
一緒に頑張ろうか。
やってみに行っている。
知りへと変え見え刹那
There you go, my butterflies.
警戒するんだ。
歌方に散る
大釜グローヌスよ力を示せブラッディム
一刀も見え無造無造切り捨て
出し惜しみはなしだ。
やっ見えさえよ刃
Be getting fireflied, fellas. We didn't go quite hard enough.
邪魔
God damn. Undying must be nice. Voss giving negative fucks right now. I still got hit.
星の獣の魂を刃となせ。終わりだ。カリオストロ。
飛びやがれ捕まりやがれ
豊かに散れ舞い踊りなさいサンダルフォー
殲滅する。
切り開く
なるめよ。
これでおしまいこれでおしまいさようなら
God, I did terribly. I didn't know she had 2 air combos. Makes sense. Rupee Tycoon. Fucking figures.
Domo. どれにしますか？こんな感じです。いってらっしゃい。
Let me see something. No, everything is in place. I guess I just suck. Let me see. I think it's on this, yeah. It's my other tyranny. I think I have one of these. Yeah, there you go. Let's try that and see if it's better. Thank you for the advice. I hope he's there. Okay, there he is.
さあ行こう。
立ちはだかる者を切る。
They're at it again on characters that probably will never be playable being playable, huh? I'm gonna let sleeping dogs lie on that one. Oh man, we got boundary 7.
花こそ薄れにない。
Fuck was that?
うまくいったな。同意だ。
I ate somebody else's fireball. I'm just catching strays. I'm still catching strays, but this time for mobs. Nope, I saw you this time. That was convenient, actually. I can buff up. I think we should all get used to doing full burst because they're canceled in Endless Ragnarok. You see that, Chad? Even as far back as 2024, Thigh Games was telling us what we had to do and how to play the game. Fuck. I was too slow.
天の星を仰げ。
神楽
これが天聖剣豪の極みだ。
迷宮
Yeah, he's dead.
逃すな。遅い。分かった。見事な連携だ。よし、この調子でいこうか。
校長一等
Nice little jump scare. What the fuck?
ここは任せて
I stood there waiting for the P block and then he just drops in front of me.
さようならサンダルフォンさん
容赦はしない。
歌方に散れ切り開くうなれ奈落のフォールダウン
Okay, we can potion that up. That's fine.
助かったわ。
終わり。
水の一滴にすくむことしさえよ刃邪魔
Oh.
刃よ踊れ尻へと帰りやあ見えた
待っていろ。
I think I need more practice with this character.
警戒しよう。フィナーレだ。
Okay, that'll break him. Yeah, okay, nice try.
まだまだ。
終わり者か。
歌方に散れ
合わせてくれるか。
間に合わせる
We're gonna have to jump targets in a second.
行くぞ。
尻へと
Nice fire. I got hit by that.
我が刃よやあ放末無限さえよ刃舞い踊りなさい尻へと帰り歌え我が刃よ
Didn't come out.
いざ
Awesome. Awesome.
すべてを糧に
You know what I like? When a circle is delayed with the actual attack. It's great.
必ずかここは私に任せて。
さえよ刃
から狙われてるぞ。
いやこっちに
離れたところに敵がいるぜ。
走る
こっちを狙ってる敵がいるぜ。助かったわ。
Do I have provoke on or something? Am I just unlucky?
もう大丈夫。豊かさに違う。
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna switch characters. The damage is higher, so I guess I wasn't capping, but I'm gonna switch.
Konnichiwa. これですか？こんな感じです。いってらっしゃい。
任せろ。
いいものばかりだよ。
いつでも行けるぞ。
Gonna play the triangle machine himself. Ah, yes, the bug abuse. That's what we do. You could classify Vast's triangle attacks as bugs. They do way too much fucking damage. Is he in here? Okay.
さあ、行こう。行くぞ。集中しろ。
I'm kind of sore. Maybe I haven't been sleeping well lately.
いいだろう。おい、この体は無事。これならば、さあ来い。これならば、これならば。せや。せや。
How many ambrosia? I think I'm close to 100. Because I do a lot of zero. One, two. I can't tell how long that runs. You're gonna need a lot in the expansion, just as a heads up. I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna use to level master level. Rip. One, two. Fuck.
警戒した方が良さそうだな。
90K is kind of optimistic. If it's using the same, if it's using the same numbers as the gacha, you're gonna need like 300K after level 15, I think it was, or 10. Now, is it gonna be the same? I don't think so. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. But it certainly won't hurt you to have a bunch of ambrosia if there's a character you want to max out on the first day. In fact, I'm going to be running 0 tomorrow anyway, so you're welcome to join if you want to farm some. Let me see, since I have a second, I can pull up the master level experience table, maybe. Ah, you're right. I forgot I have more than that then. I wasn't counting that. But I mean, if you're gonna play like 1 or 2 characters, you don't got anything to worry about. If you want to max everybody out, then you might have a problem. But I'm sure there's gonna be lots of grind to be had anyway. God, I wish I was better at Vest. This kind of damage should be fucking illegal. Fuck. I got by the slow. Alright, well, you might have an issue if they have the same table. I'm on the right page. After this boss dies, I can read you the level that it starts to go crazy at. It's not the same though, because the gacha uses experience and not MSP, and the MSP for level 1 is a lot less than what it is in the gacha. So I don't think it's going to be the same, but I expect the upper tiers to be really expensive. That probably will stay similar. So from 19 to 30, it's 300K. 18 is not that much higher, or not that much different than 19. It scales kind of fairly in the beginning, but when you have to throw 200K XP at it per level, it gets kind of stupid really fast. What did I block? Well, I play the gacha. That's why I know, and that's why I did the videos. fucked it up. God damn it.
すぐに行くわ。
さあ来い。
Am I on the wrong one? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I mean, if I was gonna play Relink, it would help me to know where a lot of stuff came from, right?
動きを見てから対処する。
Turns out it helped me a lot when I was making the video, because they showed us quite a bit in the trailer and in the beta that would really help you to understand what's coming in the future. Don't worry, we'll all be playing together in July. You gotta worry about the crossplay.
俺に任せろ。ブラッディムー。サンダルフォー。
攻め時だな。
ここだな。じゃあ、
雷電の選びきりと。
息ぴったりだな。
せや。合わせてくれて助かった。
すごいな。
来るぞ。警戒しろ。
離れた場所から援護
We don't have anywhere near enough sun for that. When the beta said that the golem we were fighting was Aquila, I was like, okay, that's it, I was right. And when the quest name said Saphira in it, I was like, yeah, okay, we're getting the world for sure. I didn't just imagine that bubble in the trailer. The rest, who knows? Probably wasn't shown off. If we're getting weapons, hoping we can forge it instead of grinding from the boss like Frodo. I mean, I don't... I mentioned it in one of the videos, but I think they're trying to give everybody access to Terminus on the weapon. Because right now, if you're a DLC character, you have to give up a slot to have Ein or Boundary or whatever. And that's really, really sucks. So they're getting extra weapons to compensate for that, and crit is capping at over 100% now. You can make a distinction for Beatrix and the DLC characters. The DLC characters are like really strong in the lore and stuff like that, so that's why they have an extra weapon. Or why they have less weapons, because they're just naturally stronger than everybody else, or they're supposed to be.
今度はこちらから仕掛ける。死にくさる。
I would rather they give us like level 200 weapons or something than make us farm a new one, personally. If you saw in the beta, Beatrix got a stunner weapon and a defender. The DLC characters don't have defender weapon, or not defender, don't have stun weapons. And they don't have weak point weapons. And in the preview, we saw that they got 2 new, well, Siete got 2 new weapons. I mean, ultimately, if they do get the other 2 weapons, that'd be cool, but it's not gonna add much, I think. And you'd just be able to forge them like you can forge everybody else's. What is Fairy doing? You poor thing. I think somebody asked me somewhere what they think the other 2 characters are going to get for weapons. And I'm sure Son will get the Bow of Eternal Splendor and maybe like the Mortality Bow or something. And Sandalphon will probably get like FS. Maybe they'll give him Excalibur too. Why not? Gotta get my enhanced damage. The way I see it, I guess, is if they're only going to give those DLC characters 4 weapons tops, then that's less stuff that they have to give to other new characters that they haven't announced yet. Like if they announce 6 or something, or an Evoker. Then that makes things easier for them when they're designing the tree and all the other stuff. Look at me pretending I play this game. One, two, three. I don't think he's gonna stop moving long enough for me to do this. Yeah. That's not aimed at me. This man does like an SBA's worth of damage. On every charge swing. He's dead, but let me just get this out of the way. Maybe we can get 2 charges in. My buff's almost gone too, damn it. Almost. Okay, we're out. I wonder if they're going to be nice enough to let us uncap new weapons with Damascus ingots.
来い。これならばさあ。
One Centrum on low profile. I hope it's nearly as big as base Relink. Ah, look, I mean, I would love that too, but... So they said Chaos difficulty and beyond, right? So maybe we'll get 2 difficulties. We'll get Chaos and something else. Would kind of make sense. So there's that, but... Well, look, I mean, it costs less. So I'm not really disappointed if we end up not getting a massive, like, another 100-something hour game. Wait, that's not what I was gonna check. It's in here. Oh shit! It's the Dancho himself. Okay, I have 58, not 100. I was thinking of my splendors. See, that's a nice Rosetta skin, but people don't play Rosetta. I mean, they're just weapons. I don't see why not. I just think it'd be convenient because then I don't have to grind weapon uncapped mats, but they're going to hand them to you in conflicts anyway. Like, them adding conflicts mode in the first place is going to cut down on how annoying it is to grind. You still have to grind, but it's going to be a little more streamlined. Some of those rewards you get at the end of your conflicts run are like one time only or limited or whatever. Or on a reset, but the rest, it just seems like you can just keep getting them, so it's up to you how hard you want to grind. You could get it all out of the way before July, but I'm so far behind that I'd rather just get some in now while playing with people. Who knows, maybe I run into people who are on like PlayStation or on the Switch and they want to play. I've met quite a few people that way. People that have either found me on Twitch or found me on YouTube and come to watch or ask questions during the betas and stuff. I also feel like they want to give the players a little bit of the ability to just go from 0 to 100 quickly. Or at least an easier pathway to do it. Because there's a whole lot of game in this game if you're starting out in July. And you have an unbelievable amount of shit to catch up on. I'm not gonna get to hit him in time. Fucking A. Please just stay still so I can hit you.
つもの淵に送ってやろう。さあこの体は不死身だ。さすがだ。
お仕置きが必要かしら。バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ。
Yeah, probably, but that's partially Cygames' fault. There's a lot of people, and I mean a lot, that complain that they can't find people to play with under Proud. So the game really does funnel you into the end of the game. But I mean, if they're gonna be around Proto Bahamut strength, you don't need that much power, but you should really start having a build by then. Kind of dangerous not to. Where's Galanza going?
三子一斉胡蝶人絶結界
Jesus Christ.
続け。終わりだ。
I just watched his HP, or not his HP, his overdrive bar drain, and I hit him with a charge finisher.
ただでは終わらせない。
加減はしない。
あなたとの約束を果たしてみせる。
Well, I agree with you 100% there, for sure. Having played the beta, if they go from Proud, or not even Proud, if they go from speedrunning the game to Proud and Chaos enemies, it's gonna look real bad. Because that golem is, he's got hands, for sure. Yeah, I had that coming.
すぐ助けるわ。
これならば。
書籍ね。
まだ油断はするなよ。
わかったわ。素敵よ。
Like, the golem in the beta was just far more dangerous than anything we have in Proud. That's more what I mean.
すぐに助ける。
Start it on.
みんなのおかげね。
分かっている。慎重に。
We're gonna have to watch a cutscene though, maybe. God damn.
分かっている。
Wipe that whole thing out. Probably not more dangerous than Zero. Zero's supposed to be like the challenge quest for base Relink. I'd put him somewhere like... He's probably somewhere between a boss with a lot of like AoEs, like maybe one of the dragons in Proud, and fighting two bosses at the same time in terms of attacks that you have to deal with at the same time. That's where I would put the golem in terms of speed and power. The first, like, real Chaos boss is probably going to be doing enough damage to be the same as Zero, but not, like, as many heavy light show attacks or anything like that.
これで終わりだ。ブラッディム
らしくないですわね。
そこよカオスデトネーション
And then you have to add in the fact that everything is going to be in overdrive permanently, and you have to do... You can't just
破れる
XPA chain him to death like you used to.
全てを糧に
You have to, or otherwise he's going to bloodthirst and cancel your... turn some iframes on and make you dodge attacks. So some of it is the bosses themselves are just faster and stronger. Some of it is they just function differently too.
いいだろう。おい。
あの敵危険だもん
ここからだ。カフィーハンター。
I got a rebuff.
これならば。感謝する。
Well, I don't know if the boss had permanent buffs, but the overdrive thing seems plausible. Yeah, I mean, if you're used to it, it's gonna feel different than Proud, but not like, oh my god, I need to relearn the game. But then, remember, that's like one of the early enemies you have to fight.
物足りないでしょ歌方に散らすそこさあ楽しませてちょうだいダーティーローズナルメアちゃん後に続くわこれでおしまい
I guess the thing that you might be looking for, you're not gonna find until like end of the new difficulty, or if there are two, like I think there might be, then when that one starts. I didn't block, or I didn't dodge in time. But overall, I think it's a healthy change for the fight, or for the games, because the fights themselves with Terminus weapons, we're a little too strong. So if the bosses get a bit more HP and are a little more aggressive and actually kind of balanced around Terminus weapons, I think that'll be the right level of difficulty that we're looking for.
終わらせる。ブラッディム
I mean, logically speaking, the bosses having permanent overdrive kind of solves two issues at once with the way people used to do stuff in base Relink, so it makes sense if they're gonna go through with that. Who knows, it might only be monsters that have permanent overdrive and not the rest of the bosses, because there are gonna be some humanoid bosses that we have to fight.
仲間には指一本触れさせん。
ありがとう
Yeah, I agree with that. Not looking forward to that, but I don't think they're gonna... I mean, they could, but I don't think they're gonna give us like attack 6 and stuff like that. I don't think so. They are giving us extra stats, but they're doing it through summons instead of stronger sigils and stuff like that. Your build is gonna have to change though, but not like groundbreakingly. I don't think. No.
ただでは終わらせない
Like, there's some system changes that are coming to the buffs and debuffs that I think most people didn't notice or kind of drowned it out in the trailer. But you know, now that I think about it, how's that even gonna work? Are they gonna increase defense on all the bosses to make you need more attack? Like,
さて、誰かとしよう。
I had to think about that a little bit.
よし、いた ただこう。もらっておく。よし、もらっておく。
あらあら
So here's the thing. They adjusted all buffs and debuffs in the game that
行きましょう
increase attack or decrease defense. So they already mentioned that, and you can actually see it in the beta skills that we had access to. So that one's non-negotiable. That one's already hit the game. So then on top of that, when you get master levels, you get extra stats out of them. So far, we see HP up, attack up, and normal damage cap up from the preview. It's probably safe to say you'll get those often enough.
よろしくね
So there's that. Then there's getting extra stats on your summons. I don't know if it's going to be random or like you get to pick or you upgrade them or what. I don't know how that's going to work at all.
この依頼を受けますか頑張ってくださいね
Oh shit. It's Ganda Nation. I'm gonna try Vass once for this. Because normally I go Ganda for this. So where was I? We're getting stats from the master level. Yeah, we're getting extra stats on summons. We're getting some sort of purple MSP, which I think is going to be for the style perks. I could be wrong. It could be something else. And that's all we saw. We might still get more stuff, but I doubt it. So your build is going to change, and crit being over 100%, I don't even know what that means, how it's going to work, but that's also a thing. You never know if they want us to max out crit now. If it's like the gacha, then having over 100% crit will convert to some sort of crit damage, because that's how they handle it there. But I don't think we're gonna get like Sigil 6. So your build will change, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. If we get 2 difficulties, I might be wrong. Just fair warning. It's fucking out of here. You mean our power stat, right? Well, we'll see. Chaos and Impossible, huh? You know what's funny is that Proud normally comes before Impossible. So I feel like they skipped one there. We do also have Rage stronger than Impossible in the gacha. They're called Unlimited, but there's only one encounter in the whole game that's that level. Well, the characters in the preview were sitting at like 23 or 22 or something like that. And they were like test characters. Like fully optimized, we're around that level right now. So yeah, I think we're gonna see like 30, 35 tops. But I'm not really sure how that translates well. I know enough about the franchise that I could tell you about stuff potentially coming and how it's handled elsewhere, but it's not translated one-to-one exactly, so we gotta wait and see a little bit. Yeah, so if you started that, you'll start to see some of the things that I've been mentioning. Like the boss that they put in the trailer for like 3 seconds and didn't tell anybody about. But they've been dropping little hints here and there. If you have no experience with the gacha, then you can check out the video I put out on my YouTube for what's going to happen, or what I think is going to happen. Come down. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me think. I think I know what you're talking about. And I think you're kind of limited. Yeah, of course. But I think, well, I mean, I wouldn't really worry about what you get access to being completely free to play, because you actually get some really nice stuff. There, he's dead. Well, there's a way, but it's honestly it's better that you don't buy anything. But the game itself is kind of fair anyway, so I don't think you're gonna have much issue. If you do the academy thing, you get a bunch of characters that are actually really good, considering they're free. And you get one in every element, and then you get to pick a lot stronger one later on when you completely finish out the academy. I think you get a pick anybody character ticket for like earlier on. If you got Earth Siegfried, then that's good. He's pretty good. He served me well really long. And then I got the way upgraded version of him, who's also Earth. Yeah, that's the game's tutorial mode. They teach you how to play the game and like how to build and everything. It's called Sierra Karts Academy. Highly recommend. I mean, you do that anyway and they coast you all the way to like 150 anyway, so go for it. It gives you a bunch of rank points and a bunch of free equipment and stuff that's actually good. I like Gonda, but I don't like that the boss kept fucking moving. Or not Gonda, Vass. So I'm gonna go to Gonda now. You can skip the entire story if you want. They give the option to. It's Vern. My man! It's my brother. That's what it is. It's Vern. You don't recognize Vern? See, there he is right there. That's Vern. See, sounds just like him. Oh, he scares you? Alright, hold on. If he scares you, then I have this for you. Is it the white one? Yeah, there you go. See? He's not scary at all. He's smiling now. My brothers, the time has come. Yeah, the different colors on this mod have different faces. The white one is smiling, the red one is angry, the blue one is scared, and then the rest is just regular faced. Yeah, sure thing. I'm trying to get to all of my milestones on YouTube as well. But if it's Relink related content, I'm gonna cover things like to the extreme minute detail, because Cygames actually gives you a lot of information. They're not like playing coy about it. If they want you to know something, they'll tell you. You just have to piece it together. Like when they announced id for the fighting game, we figured that out in like 10 seconds. So I'll be doing my thing on YouTube to decipher any tips that they give us. Yeah, the gacha is the web game, which is also mobile. It's the same servers. They made that, they made this, they made Shadowverse, they made Uma Musume, they made a bunch of other shit. Yeah, it is going to be in the fighting game. They gave us a still and said that they were developing something, and then if you look, it's just id's shoulder that has the one spike and the bandage arm. I compared it against the art. I was like, yeah, he's coming to the fighter. Confirmed. Alright, it's gonna fuck off for a little bit. I'm gonna get hit by something. I didn't dodge it. Alright, now he's gonna fuck off. Never mind, he got interrupted again. There you go. Look, all in all, I think Cygames is pretty fair about everything, really. Hey, it's nice to see you again. Don't worry, if I'm feeling okay, I tend to do my streams for 4 hours. No worries. I fixed my PC issue and I'm feeling alright, so it'll probably be the usual tonight. Do you think they'll do more characters in updates? Yes. The thing is I couldn't tell you who. My best guess is that we'll get some Eternals and an Evoker or two. But that's it. I couldn't tell you anything past that. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do a video on the Evokers, because I keep mentioning it and people who play Relink are like, what the fuck are you talking about? I fucked that up. No, I got my combo. Thank you, I was about to drop that shit. I got stuck at 99. I think the fight's over, chat. Look at that mode bar. Chad, is he cooked? He's fucking cooked. Ah, this character is so silly. It would be so sad if they nerf him. I'm gonna have to play the game like normal again. Why would they even think about nerfing gun? Are you hearing yourself, dude? Did you happen to catch that dragon that just disintegrated? That might have something to do with it. Yeah, that's true. He does, but it's not like he's complete ass without link time. Hold on, I'm gonna write a note in my notebook for that Evoker video, because people are probably looking at me funny when I mention that when I'm talking in Discord or on stream. So I'll cover all the Evokers and what they do. I have most of them. I'm missing like one or two. Yeah, it's fucking suffering. It's like we get link time. It's the best character in the game. We miss it. It's just like we would have been better off playing Captain or something. No offense to Captain mains. All in, high risk, high reward. All right. Evoker overviews. And possible gameplay mechanics. I think Evokers will potentially be more interesting than other characters, if we get any, but we'll see. I mean, technically speaking, it's impossible to have the world in the game without Evokers. I'm just gonna punch the snake, fuck it. He's dead. He's Omega dead. I play with everybody unconditionally, man. Don't worry about it. My God, did you see the bar? Did you see the fucking bar? He got double punched. He almost got broken just from that. This character's a fucking menace. Yeah, that's kind of accurate, actually. Someone's trying to learn to be better with Siete. It's so annoying to build up a second gauge when a boss moves. Well, that's the name of the game and Proud, isn't it? And the bosses, I think, are going to get faster, if the golem in the beta was any indication. Do you think Evokers will get their own unique weapons? They have to get weapons at least 4, if not 2, if they were to get added to the game. Will they get their actual, like, weapon that you would get from the gacha? Depends on what, depends on which character we get. Like, If we get near and she uses daggers, then sure. I don't see why they wouldn't add the pain of death or whatever it's called. I should have held that punch. I probably could have broke him. Yeah, absolutely. I play with everybody. I don't discriminate. I've had Yodas come into my room that were like level 98 coming to do 0, and they had like 11k power. I mean, he left the room after that, but yeah, I got you. There are 6 other Primarchs? No, there are 5 other Primarchs. Sorry, I miscounted. What if they have accessories near Haz and Rising? They're not weapons, so to speak. I don't think anyway. I don't have Rising, so I can't comment for real on that, but I don't think those are weapons. Nier, I think, is a melee specialty or a dagger specialty in the gacha. So she'll have like fist like Gondor or a dagger like Rosetta. Probably dagger, if I'm honest with you. If she gets added. Nier is one of those evokers though. I gotta make sure Magliel never gets to play. She got my ass good though. Isn't this supposed to be something else? That's her bloodthirst I'm thinking of. Fuck. Fuck. I'm way out of range for that. She's dead. So there are 4 Primarchs that control the 4 main elements. Then I think after that there's only the Supreme Primarch, which is Sandalphon now. It used to be Lucifer before. I don't think Sariel is a Primarch, but he's an Archangel. So there's that. So I think it's 5 then. 4 Tetra Element, and then 1 is the Supreme. So if we get the other Primarchs, we could get Raphael, Michael, Uriel, or Gabriel. For fuck's sake, man. What did I block? Oh, that's what I blocked. We're gonna have to run that back. No, in the story, Lucilius is not based off of a biblical figure. Well, I mean, his name is like a different way of saying Lucifer with how they did it in Japanese. So that's what they were going for, but when they translated it to English, that's what they gave him. But no, he's not a Primarch, he's an Astral instead.
受けて立とうじゃねえか。こっからだ。せいせいほらせいこいつをくらいな。せいなんてこと。行くぜ。なおせ。
Well, Sandalphon is also named after one of the 12 archangels or 7. I forgot how many there were. It's just that he has a different name sometimes depending on where you're hearing it from.
まとめて相手してやるぜ。
なんて剣圧だ。
少し本気を出すか。行くぜ。どうしたどうした。おいらは全
Nah, he's the Primarch of Earth. Sorry, look, I know it's supposed to make sense logically, but they took a lot of creative freedom.
こっからだ。実力を見せてあげる。
You have the right idea, though. Uriel is Earth, Michael is Fire, Gabriel is Water, Raphael is Wind. Hey, do you think they'd ever add unique team buffs, like for the White Dragons or the Primarch dudes keep talking about, similar, something like Marvel? I mean, they have special dialogue if you play with them in the same party. But I don't think they're getting any special gimmicks.
それまではこのままおとなしくしといてやるぜ。やめとくぜ。ほらこら
Yikes.
あまり無理はするな。
I mean, don't get me wrong, the Dragon Knights are actually really popular. Maybe not as popular as Sandalphon, but definitely they're up there. Yeah, we didn't get to him in time. Between the 4 currently given and shown to us, till more appear, who looking forward to play as the most? That's a great question. Luckily, everybody's really simple to play, like, at a game plan level. I've expanded my list of characters a bit since I first started streaming, but I want to see what Beatrix looks like when she has her full kit before I make a determination on her. The SBA change that you don't get locked in anymore is great for if I play Siegfried and stuff like that, and other characters. We didn't get to see everybody, so the characters that weren't in the beta probably have similar small changes like that I'd love to see. He dead? Yep, just about. So from what little I understand, from what makes the sky blue, why is Belial such a dick? Because that's his job! He's the Archangel of Cunning. Well, Ganda was missing half of his kit, so there was not really anything to glean there. The only noticeable change I saw was that there's a little, like, zoom in whenever you do a combo finisher as Ganda. But that's, like, completely cosmetic. Belial is a primal beast.
年1回の出番を
Oh, we didn't do enough damage.
開幕です
まだだ
集え気高き伝説の武器たちよ
I just like Ganda because it's funny. Like, I play other characters.
参ります
But there is something nice about, like, if you play the game and you do what the game asks you to do, that you just get ridiculous damage.
どうだこら
Like, it's just nice to play a character and get rewarded. I'll put it that way. I blocked the sword, that's what hit me.
さすがだな
ゲイバルグ
おせいいんじゃねえか
I missed both of those rings.
仕上げと参りましょうお覚悟
Sandalphon basically killed all those weapons. They're just not dead because of bloodthirst.
私の実力を見せてあげる
So there are archangels that are an archetype of a primal beast, and there are primarchs and the supreme. You can move to YouTube.
こんなところで
Yep, I'll answer after the ad's over too. That's fine. No problems here.
このままおとなしくしといてやるぞこっからだほら行くぜ行くぜ
My hands are full right now, but it's Dragonheart CH or on screen. If somebody could type that into chat, that'd be great
遊びは終わりだ
to help our new friend here. Ah, I got hit.
これでよしだ
I see the Quake Dow trying to hit me. Son of a bitch.
さすがだな
2, 3, 4.
見てる
He's fucking out of here.
スマホと消し飛ばしてやったぜ
I'm not done yet? Damn. That was cool.
スマホと消し飛ばしていくすごいこっからだ私の魔法でいい加減にしなさいほら行くぜ行くぜ
逃がすものか
Yeah, yeah, sure. Just give me a second.
死がやろうぞ
スーパーオイラの力行くぜ
I'm gonna get hit from the back
死にたいやつ
by
は
this goddamn lizard. No, we didn't make it in time.
遊び終わりだぜ
So there are archangels, which are an archetype of primal beast, yeah. There are primarchs, which is also a primal beast, and then there's the supreme primarch, which is also a primal beast, and then there's astrals. Yes, that's right. The YouTube is up at the top of the screen there with the Twitch and Kick addresses.
本気を出す
Dragonheart CH. CH stands for channel.
おせ
Normally I go for the snakes, but I really wanted to punch the boss this time.
上等だこら
It wasn't enough to stun. Damn.
笑っちゃわないようにしないとね
If I answered your question, let me know. If not, I'll scroll up when I have a chance to see what I missed. YouTube actually has infrastructure for me to keep up with the subscribers and the people who come and watch. So that actually ends up working better than Twitch for me. Appreciate it. That's where I put updates and like any news or something that I come across, or when I think a video will be ready. It's all good. It's got the same channel icon as my Twitch. Granblue has been my obsession the past 2 weeks. It's all I play. I mean, look, that was me when I started Relink, and then I got blue balled by not having the whole story, so I went to go play the gacha game. I don't recommend it because of the way people deal with gacha games and how they feel about them. But I really wanted to know more, and I'm glad I did. It was pretty good. So I don't blame you. Yeah, 2 more months, and then we'll all be playing together. Did that count? Yes, that counted. I want to see what Eustace even does. I talked to a friend and he said that Eustace has like mines or something that he uses, and that's what those little stars in the showcase was. On the little bit of UI that we got to see so far. The Galanza victory post should be him sleeping. Is this really the face of a winner though? I actually don't have you. Well, that's not true. I got Summer Eustace, and he's new, but I don't really consider that Eustace himself. She's cooked. I'm pretty sure she's cooked. Yeah. That's how that's supposed to go. God, this mod is so good. Yeah, I mean, at least we know Eustace is wind. They didn't completely blue ball us. We actually don't have that many wind characters, do we? We have Captain and like one other character that's not coming to mind right now. I think. Yeah, exactly. Captain, Yoda, and Siete, yeah. It's funny too because Yoda's actually water. Siete's wind and he's supposed to be wind. And Captain starts as wind, but he's whatever element you want him to be. Element ends up not mattering that much in this game, and we have War Elemental and shit like that, but when they're making you play the element matching game, it makes more sense that way. That they drop what early? The game? Oh, crop. Yeah, that'd be nice, but I don't think that's ready. We were really suffering in both betas. I can't see. Help! A little bit more. Are we just gonna SP him? Okay, that's fine too. That's fine. So now with Eustace we have 4. I still don't understand why Monica's so popular. Is it like a voice actor thing? The only reason I even know Monica is because of the little Luminary Night subplot thing. And she shows up in the beginning for going to Arcanum. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that would be a reason to add her. Because she's on the island where you first learn about that. Get him front and center. Rupee Tycoon again. I think 2 Evokers would be a fair number. I mean, there are only 10 of them anyway. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I left that boat a long time ago. I just completely didn't even know. Oh, he's gone. Well, thanks for playing if you were out there. There's 2 spots open. No, I'm gonna pick somebody else.
いってらっしゃい。
I'm gonna suffer like a human. A mortal. But who am I gonna suffer as? I tried Vass on this earlier. Try Narmaya.
一緒にお出かけしましょ
Especially now that I fixed my build. And I'm all nice and warmed up and everything. Look, I went from a draft to another draft. Why are you surprised? I put all my points somewhere else instead of attack. Not really, because they both do massive damage. I think they changed Rosetta's element too. I think she was Earth, or she's supposed to be Earth, and they made her dark in this game.
う。それ。やった。
Same with Beatrix, she's supposed to be dark also, but they made her water. Shit, let me see who else is in this game. I always forget. Are they both water? I know he's water. He might also be water. I'm thinking of him when he's grand. He's wind when he's grand. Now, yeah, everybody else is who they're supposed to be. She's wind? Okay. That's weird. I guess they wanted to let Yggdrasil be earth. Honestly, if there's something I'm sad about with Relink, it's that we didn't get the primals from Granblue and they gave us new primals instead. I would have loved to see Celeste and Yggdrasil and Colossus, especially Colossus. Especially if it's 250 Colossus, he looks fucking sick. And Leviathan. I don't think I have to do a video explaining the primals we used to have, but it could be nice, I guess.
何かな。
That is true. I mean, we could get them as summons, but I'm super doubtful we're gonna get them as summons. But if they show up in Relink, that I think that's how they would show up. Even though I think a Chaos Leviathan fight would go fucking hard. Especially if they hit you with the Inundate and the other stuff. Yeah, we were. Her stunner is a Colossus M3 weapon. Tiamat would be pretty cool, also. I mean, Tiamat and Yggdrasil are fucking playable in the gacha, which is crazy. And so is Colossus. It's the other three that didn't make it for some reason, even though Celeste does have a humanoid-looking form. Leviathan's the only one that would be kind of weird, because he's just a snake.
それ。やった。
Because Lumiere also talks through telepathy, but
何かな。
it can talk.
役に立つはず。
You hope Zoe makes it in. Okay. I don't have anything against her because I don't know anything about her because I haven't done any of the side stories, but I don't understand
準備完了よ
how she ended up being that popular. Also, if I'm honest, I don't know if she's gonna make it in. She's kind of out there. I would put Evokers and Primarchs like tippy top of who we would get as DLC because they already have infrastructure in Relink. Like they even have the achievements laid out for them and everything in the Conflux mode. And it's worded in a way where it sounds like we could get more. But I don't have a problem with it. I just don't think it's likely. That's all.
油断すんじゃねえぞ行くぜまとめて相手してやるぜさすがだな
次に備える
そうだな
そしてどうした
Fucking dodge that elite.
全て糧に
I don't think we're getting Vikala either personally. Because she's one of the Divine Generals and they're like... The game basically goes on without them existing, is how I would put it. They're not really that important. Also, the 12 generals are kind of broken, like, mechanically. So I don't know if it would even be a good idea to add them.
オイラの全エネルギー島ごと吹っ飛ばしてやるぜ行くぜお前ら二人しか残ってねえぞ
I guess that gives me another video idea. Because I see speculation on the daily of people going like, oh, I think this character will show up in the game because, I don't know, I think they look cool or something. Or like they showed up in this one thing one time and, I mean, it's valid. We won't know for sure, but I think some characters have better chances than others. I got fucking clipped twice. God damn. Hi, Wince. Nice to see you. I got shot at by Id. Can't even see him from here.
まとめて相手してやるぜこれで動けなくしたつもりかよ了解分かったわごめん
Ground laser? Yeah. I dodged too early. Okay, so when I finish this run, I'm going to write another note in my notebook to make a video about what characters I think will make it in. It's as good as anybody else's guess, but I have a couple of reasons why I think the way I think. You guys can be the judge if you agree with me or not. I'm probably going to sound a little conspiratorial when I'm going through that bit, though, so I'll make sure to mark it, like, for fun or whatever. And I'm trying to make sure Relink has a chance. Can't give Relink a chance without shilling for the game constantly. Done unlocking all the 4th skills. Need the blue sky. Listen, I know you're rich, Wince, but I wouldn't go that far. I don't think you're that rich. I don't think you got that kind of resource. You hear me? Are you ranked like 400 or something? Is that why you're going after that? Because that's going to run you dry. Just fair warning. Yeah, okay, you better give up. I think getting the Eternals to 100 really isn't that bad, but after that, it's fucking nuts.
まとめて相手してやるぜ。つける時の来たみたいだな。
I think that's it. I got hit by something. Never mind, I have auto revive. Yeah, I don't disagree. I think they're gonna try and save money though. I'm in the camp where I hope everybody gets added, but I'm gonna be realistic on who I think will actually get added. That's how I'd put it. Lost my butterflies. Yeah, I'm having the same problem right now, Wince. I need one more Sunstone and I can get the last Evoker I'm missing. Well, I'll have that part done. I still gotta get all the Astras, but then I can get the last Evoker I'd be missing. I'm missing Cat and Frau. Everybody else I actually have unlocked. Okay, I think that's it. I know we got him good. I mean, I think they'll add enough characters, or add enough for new players. Long time until a Relink 2. Yeah. I agree with that. Rip. All right, character addition speculation. That's what I said I was going to talk about. All right, there you go. I have it written down. 2 ideas for me then. Nice, I didn't get robbed. Now I got robbed. Yeah, they made it sound like we're gonna get more than just chaos difficulty. I agree. I didn't mention that in any of the videos, but I'd like to wait till the game comes out before I say something like that. I'd have to watch it over again in Japanese or something just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure that's what they said. The translations are pretty solid. I get to hit him again. Well, I was mentioning this earlier, but technically Impossible goes before Proud. But I guess if they want to flip the names, sure. I mean, that works. The only other difficulty mode we have in the gacha is unlimited, but that's only for Versusia. If they want to flip the names, I guess they could do that, but maybe they'll come up with something else. I guess they could call it Nightmare. We haven't used that yet. That gets used for Guild War, but I guess it could go here. I want to agree, but the way that fight is in the gacha makes me think that it's not going to work out. Because that fight is fucking crazy in the gacha. It's so bad you need a 9-man team. Or nine character party. Or more, I think it's 9 though. That fight is brutal. But obviously they would have to change a lot of stuff if they translated into Relink. So I don't know. I'm not gonna say no, but I don't know. I lean a little bit more towards yes, only because if they do, then you have Versusia playable in all 3 of the Granblue games. Because she's a boss character in the fighter. In the gacha, she's the hardest rated in the game right now. And in Relink, she could be the final boss. Why not? I mean, it makes sense to me. Do I think she'd get added? Maybe not, but it would be cool. And then she'd be in all 3 games. That's how I'm looking at it. We're gonna get the final version of the Lucilius fight for sure. I mean, they showed it off in the thing. He had an attack he doesn't normally do, so we know that's coming. And since they showed it off in the actual trailer, that means it's not going to be added later. It's what we who play the gacha call Dark Rapture 0. Or Lucy 0, or I forgot what the other term that they use for it is. I think it's Super Lucy. But we're going to get that in Relink for sure, because they already showed them off. I have no reason to believe that won't be the case. Yep. What they should have done was give us Hex Chromatic Hierarch instead of the 6 Dragon Trials we got, but I have a little bit of a theory about that I'll get into in one of those later videos. In my I'm just gonna make it a speculation video, completely speculation. I actually kind of want Ultimate Bahamut to be a boss. Would have preferred that over Proto, to be honest with you, but we got Proto, so I was like, alright, whatever. Yeah, I would prefer Super Ultimate Bahamut over Proto again. It is actually pushing me out of the invuln circle.
まとめて相手してやるぜ。
仕留め響け殲滅の雷よ一戦歌方に散る舞い降りなさい
He's dead.
この野郎死にたいやつは順に並びな。
There you go. I think Ultimate Bahamut or Super Ultimate Bahamut are more interesting than Proto, personally. Proto did his crystal thing and all, but Ultimate Bahamut has a whole bunch of other shit that he does, and if it's the super version, he has even more. I'd love to see people dealing with tenets. Alright, hold on, let me write that into my notes. Alright. It's in the book, fellas. I'm kind of grateful for the Evoker video because they're not really in... Thanks for playing. The Evokers are not really in Relink in any form. There's one in the fighter, but I could use like the trailer or whatever for her. So it's going to make things easy for me to go through the editing and stuff. Blue Reflection. Proto, I believe, is a good start for newcomers before needing to worry about being skill checked by Super Ultimate Bahamut. Yeah, okay, you're right, you're right. I mean, realistically, I guess it just depends, because I was mentioning this before, or not on in a video, but like on stream and just talking to people, places. If they give us omens in Chaos, then there's a lot more to work with, and then like having the whole game up to Proud like actually on-ramp you to the rest of the game makes a lot more sense. But I just don't think they're going to implement omens. I think that's when the game goes from like casual game you can play with your friends to like people are being fucking sweaty. Unfortunately, even though I think that would be really fun. Fuck. Didn't even get the
離れた場所から援護する
dash attack in at the end. Man, I was just thinking to myself, I don't know what I would want to make a video about next. And I got plenty of ideas.
間に合わせるこれで
Appreciate the brainstorming session, fellas. So I guess keep an eye out on YouTube for that. I'll try and work on it on Saturday and stuff. Or not Saturday, on Sunday. Because I'll be streaming probably Zero only all Saturday tomorrow.
響けその魂まで歌方に散れ
で決める
そこだアークデトネーション ごめんね
I should check conversations I've had in like the last week, see if I could pick up any other ideas there.
ガランツァ様の登場だ気合をしようぜかわしたら打ちかわす
Oh, thank God. I don't have to think.
ここで仕掛けよう放熱無限シルエット火炎走る
Is he dead?
節歌方に散る真理万象切るシルエット火炎
Yeah, this is what I've been saying for a while now. Cygames has the opportunity to cook really, really hard.
長寿雪月花
When that speculation video comes out, you'll see what I think is like really, really feasible.
さえよ刃刃よ踊れこっちでいい
And that's just what I think based on what's available, what's gone on recently, and all that sort of stuff. It's entirely possible they just go above and beyond anything I was thinking of.
もはや悔いはねえ
トゥットゥットゥッやっ
ハガサメ衆がきっとマギラフリラ
マイル
一緒に
Oh no, I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
いい感じね
Maybe I'll do the video in a way where like the first half I give them my realistic expectations, and then the second half is gonna be when I go full tin foil hat on what I think we can get.
無造無造切り捨て歌方に散るこれでどうだシルエット火炎舞い踊りなさい歌方に散る散る
No, she got to play.
気高き伝説の武器たちよはっ参ります信頼の
両断する
夜
さすがね
必殺の技
Man, he really did it. He put the bubble in the middle. Atta boy. Perfect time to do it, honestly.
数の構えシルエット火炎やっ放末無限校長ゲイバルグ見事ね敵もやる
舞台は整いました仕上げと参りましょう
Yeah, well, that'll probably end up making another video for me to make, if I'm honest with you. Because I only know so much. I think I'm hitting the wrong target, but I'm already here, so I'm going to finish this thing off. There. Look, it wouldn't be the first time. I've seen plenty of YouTubers make a video, then people are like, hey, you forgot this, you forgot that, you forgot that, and then they're like, alright, bet. Give me like a week.
破れるわけには。それはやっ
It'll be fun though. Got him.
一戦歌方に散れ舞い踊りなさい
Damn, dude, I lost my butterflies instantly. Well, you and everybody else who's played this game since launch, and believe me, I'm with you on that one. To this day, I don't understand why Siegfried has 3 costumes. And everybody else doesn't have one. And they're not even real costumes, there's just variations of the existing one. Lord knows they have plenty to work with. Well, he's certainly popular with the ladies, that's for sure. There's no denying that one. The only character more popular is Sandalphon, but he's kind of Granblue's golden boy, so, you know. I think Siegfried is like number 4 or number 5 on the male popularity tier list. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when they announced Bubs and then they gave him the golden armor instead of what he normally shows up with. I'm sure PC players will just mod it. They'll give him his original outfit and everything. In fact, I'm surprised there aren't more characters with costume mods. There really aren't that many. Yeah, there are some really cool outfits in this game. I mean, it takes a lot of work to mod a character like that. I imagine a lot of people just don't fucking bother because it's Hella effort.
シルエット変える歌え
I'm getting hit with fucking sand tomb from behind. There goes all my damage.
明鏡止水フェリー任せてくれカグラの構えこれが私たち歌方に散らかい方だ校長逃すな追撃するねそこだ
I should have been hitting the boss, but I was stuck. It doesn't matter, he's gonna die anyway.
このまま押し切ろうそこ参る三死一斉
You see, in Chaos, we would get punished for this.
後に続くブラッディームーン
We'd be watching Firefly right now if this was on Chaos. Actually, you know it would be really funny if the Chaos version of this fight, if you do a 2-2 chain, he does like a faster Firefly and you can use that because it's slightly faster than the regular one. I really hope that doesn't actually come to pass. Yeah, I like what they did to the golem in the beta. It was refreshing. Annoying because your only option is to do a full chain, but hey, it's different than doing 2-2 or 1-1-1-1-1-1. What do you mean? So I don't know if you happen to catch the beta video I put out on how chaos monsters work, but yeah, they're gonna be interesting. Am I playing with randoms? Yes, I'm playing with randoms right now. On PC. Well, that's for tomorrow. I won't do 0 for now. I'll do regular TFV. Iskandar, did you happen to catch the open beta test? Did you try it? What'd you think? Wonder if there are people playing on PS5. I mean, I've had like 6 people come into chat and tell me I'd love to play with you, but I'm on PS5, so you guys are there. It's just, I don't know if you all have PS Plus on it right now. Ah, you skipped the beta, did you? Oh boy, you're in for a treat. You can go watch the video, or I can go tell you now. Your call. Or you could wait for the game to come out and see it yourself. Do you think Lucilius that we saw in the showcase will be an even higher level, like 275 or 300? He'll be whatever level Dark Rapture 0 is at, and I think that's 300. I don't remember off the top of my head. May I do is just that whenever I check for people, there's no one. Damn. You could try asking in the Discord. There are PlayStation players there. Ah, well, he down, so it's fine if I down. I was gonna go for no heals and whatever. I almost did that solo, so I'd probably just do it that way. Okay, so it'll be 325 then. Yeah, but it's the same people kind of tired of doing it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I still meet people that are new, maybe not new to the game, but just that I haven't seen before, playing on PC. So I get where you're coming from. That's fair.
俺のことはいい。今は戦いに集中を。
床の魔法陣は一体何なんだ。嫌な予感がするぜ。そうですね。どうにかして消していけないでしょうか。手も足も出ねえ。
あの結界が攻撃を無効化しているのだろう。今耐える時か。
I mean, part of the reason I think we're gonna get a true Dark Rapture Zero is because if you think about it, in Relink we have the regular fight, the raid fight. Then hard is 0, and then Dark Rapture 0 is gonna be the third one that we don't have a name for yet. It just makes sense. There are 3 fights in the gacha, there'll be 3 fights in Relink. So it's perfect. I ran right into that. People always come in, but given that I'm PS5, can't talk with them given that I'm now using OBS. I mean, if you're on... Well, if you're streaming off the console, you get one platform at least. You get YouTube or Twitch. What I used to do is I just used to have my computer open and then talk to them on that. Like, I would go on my own channel and do that. But I get you. Doing it off of PC or off of OBS is a lot easier. It handles a lot more extra stuff for you. One of my followers here on Twitch actually was on PS5 for the closed beta test. And we worked together to do the 3-minute Blizz dial. I think he has the clip somewhere. But that was about the only experience I had with crossplay, and it seemed to work out pretty fine. So when we finally get Endless Ragnarok, I hope that problem gets solved for you too. I mean, Twitch will delete your VODs after a while. YouTube will keep them up if it gets uploaded. I haven't streamed on YouTube since forever off of a PS5, so I'm not sure, but look into that, I guess. I guess that would make sense because I don't know that the PS5 would hold your would be able to hold all that space or something. Maybe that's why it doesn't upload the VOD on YouTube. On Twitch, I had a bunch of highlights from when I used to play Monster Hunter World on it like 7 years ago. It's on here somewhere on Twitch, actually. So I know it works. I hold a bomb from behind. I think he's dead. Well, I gotta say, usually Fridays are kind of quiet in my experience, but this was actually really productive for future ideas and for meeting new people and stuff. I'm actually kind of excited. All those conversations gave me a bunch of ideas for a bunch of videos that I have in mind now. So make sure you guys subscribe on YouTube so you can catch them when they come out. Really would like to stream the game more. Yeah, the more the merrier. The more people playing, the more people that see the game, the more people that'll buy the game. That's why I started streaming Relink and all that. Why is there a bot translating to Japanese, if you don't mind me asking? Nihongo hanasemasu kara. Dakara honyaku boto o tsukaimasu. Yoku kono toki ni Nihonjin player iru kara haishin ni boto ni haita. Did I disconnect, chat? Is the stream fine? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, somebody disconnected. So for those of you who didn't understand a word I just said, I speak Japanese. That's basically what I said. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All you need to know is that occasionally I have Japanese players come in and I speak Japanese, so it helps to communicate with them. Oh, rip. You can always hop over. I'm going to switch off of Narmaya. I'm going to play Percival. Yeah, we're full again. Wine mixer. Interesting. I mean, I speak another language too, but nobody ever uses it in chat, so I just leave it alone. If I ever do see it in chat, though, I'll respond that way once, and then people will know what it is. Hooray! I'm sorry about that, but I'm trying to build up capital too. The bot is for when I get people that join chat that either they're playing or they want to watch and they don't speak the language that I speak, so that I can communicate with them. So at the beginning of this stream, actually, one of my Russian followers came in to see how I was doing before he went to bed. So the translation bot helps for that. That was not the skill I wanted to use. That's what I meant to use. But basically, I said all of that in Japanese as my explanation, because that actually is why I have the bot, because the bot is from a Japanese developer. Do I play your 3 mains? It depends. I play more characters than just these. I really like Granblue, so I decided to pick up more characters. Usually I just pick one. It also helps that they're a lot easier to play as than most other games. Yoroshikureba, naze kono boto wa Nihongo ni honyaku shiteiru no deshouka? Jitsu wa rialu de Nihonjin no tomodachi iru. Tokidoki kare ga kono haishin ni hairu. I think I'm missing the last ascension level for my Sandalphon weapon. I can't remember. It's been forever. But I have him pretty much ready. I just don't play him because it's whatever. I find everybody else a little more fun to play. It also feels like I'm doing something wrong on Sandalphon, but that's not really how it works with him. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm not gonna get hit. Okay, good. Thank you, Io. The Sandalphon man, I really like him, but I do find the other character more interesting. Yep. That's pretty much it for me. He's cool looking. He's really good. But maybe I want to actually play the game, you know? No offense to him. After what he's been through in the gacha, I also like making fun of him. Like, if I'm ever given the option to tell Sandalphon that his fingers are delicate, I will absolutely take it every time. He deserves it. That bastard. Yes, I know he was evil then and he's not evil now, but he had it coming, alright? He shouldn't have thrown me off the island if he didn't want me to make fun of him forever for it. We got the wrong target, but it's fine. She should die. Oh, that was a joke based on the lore. Don't worry about it. Sandalphon gets shit because people just spam Y and it does massive damage for no reason. I get it, but he's also the most popular. Like, they were never gonna make him bad. No shot. The female Japanese fans would have been kicking down Cygames' door like day one if he comes out and he's like awful to play or weak looking or anything like that. I know enough from covering location tests in Japanese how strong the female fan base is when they're dedicated or when they're actually paying attention. I tried to block like 3 times. Bad idea. That was too early. That was way too early. I guess he DC'd. I mean, it's fine. Play him how you want. If you can beat the game while doing so, then that's all you really need. Where'd her HP go? Holy shit. I could have sworn she had 20% like 3 seconds ago. I like how this slash is from the fighter. Almost exactly. Got him. Again? Lucky me. I almost got hit by that. Thank you for the follow, Black Former. Black T-Former? Black Transformer? Isn't that Metatron? Am I wrong?
決めてみせる万物たがわず獲物を許すアプロイドイエー
That's basically equivalent to Gandagoza Big Punch in Link Time. Listen, this is gonna sound crazy, but not even that is stronger than Ganda in Link Time. He's the best character in the game in Link Time right now, and it's not even close. Nice parry. Oh my god, again? Usually I get fucking dunked on when I play Percival. This is an accident, I swear. I'm just gonna SBA him. I don't want him to do anything funky. Yeah, he's dead.
集中しましょう
Whoa!
一旦距離を取れ感謝する
Drive by lizard.
あれをいなすと逃げられんぞ脆いない
い感じね
今だもらった
Time to end him.
逃すな
It's good to see there's still Transformer fans in the world. I remember the first time I heard the transforming sound, I was like, that's the coolest thing we'll ever make as humans. It's so distinct. I'm not even like a super fan or anything, it's just like, that's something that's just stuck in my head. It's so iconic. You know what? I might just put out a post on my YouTube channel and be like, is there anything you guys want me to research for Granblue? That might be easier than just talking about it out loud. Oh, okay. I'm going to take this chance to nuke all of these out of orbit. Fucking hate these things. It's such a cool franchise. I really wish we could have done more with it. I mean, we did get a modern movie of it, and it was... The robots, at least, were really cool. I like Narmaya. I was playing Narmaya earlier. I switched over because I got tired of mashing. Sorry. Yeah, this boss is cooked. You know, on the topic of Transformers, you know what we're missing nowadays? I wish we had more the animated series style cartoons. You might argue we're a bit old for that, but I don't know. I feel like that was a really big piece of my childhood with stuff like that. Yeah, same. There's so many cool details on Percival. I wish I played him more. But I always fuck up the parry. Slow resistance. Damn. Damn. It's like 5 a.m. Gonna head to bed. Nice meeting you. See you soon. Likewise. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time. If you don't see me next time, you'll see the video I'll put out about the stuff we were talking about. Let's switch to Ganda.
出立であるか。
So I know you like Narmaya, but how do you feel about this character? How does he make you feel? I'm just hanging out with my son, guys. Come on. Don't believe me? Look. See? I'm just hanging out with my son. I like this one though, it's smiling.
拳がうずくわい。
This is such a good mod, dude. If this skin was in the game, I would try out this character. I mean, you should try him out anyway. He's a lot of fun. He's a little hard to get used to, but if you trigger Link Time, he becomes the best character, hands down. You hit him with the 1, 2, 3 Hokuto Shinken, and then that's it. They generally don't survive that because this boy hits hard as fuck.
剣だの仕方にコツがあるのだ。
I should have gotten hit. Holy shit. Give me a sec. I saw the chat. Oh, the skin is bugging. I have the really long horn or whatever. God, look at that damage. Why is he aiming at me? Why is he enraged? Fine, we'll deal with the golem or the goblin. What new character are you interested in? Here, Beatrice is awesome. Percival's slowly powerful. I don't even know if I'd say he's slow, personally. But new characters, I did a video breaking down how Beatrix works, so probably her first. I think Magliel could potentially be interesting to play. I don't know if they're just going to slap a gauge on her and call it a day. So I want to see what she ends up doing. Galanza has an opportunity to be like Ganda, but with a really long spear. Fuck, I didn't counter fast enough. Alright, this dragon is toast. But there's a lot of small changes that we didn't get to see because they weren't in the beta. Or stuff that I can't imagine. That I'm also looking forward to. Like, you know, you can do your SBA out of any attack and it doesn't like lock you or anything anymore. So that's gonna be amazing for a lot of characters. In particular Siegfried, but I'm sure there's other good examples. That's why you guys pick one boss and stick to it, so this doesn't happen. Pow! I'm gonna end up doing a YouTube video going over characters I think we'll be getting that have a good chance of getting in, and characters that I would just want in general. Somebody asked about it earlier, but it wasn't really shown off in any of the trailers, but I would be interested in one of the evokers that we're gonna get. I'm not trying to get stomped on. I got it, I got it, I got it. Wow, what a shitty time for Link time to happen. That sucks. Might be able to break him. Nope. I dealt with this attack a lot in the beta. Does he do it 3 times here too? Yep. Does it in the same way too. Glad I got to practice in the beta. Ow, 3%. If you've ever played the fighting game, I think we have a fair chance of getting near in Relink. Or any other evoker, really, but I say that just because she's already in the fighter, so they already had some practice. One of my whiskers is really long and it's going through my head. I don't know how I feel about our chances. Yeah, I think that's it. Wait, no, I have auto revive. Okay. Never mind, I think we're boned. Yep.
拳がうずくわい。ここむそ。
I hope people like dual boss fights, by the way, because it looks like we're gonna get a whole bunch more in the expansion, unfortunately. I love getting punched in the back of the head, don't you?
また変な橋を渡りやがって。ほら、遊びは終わりだ。こっから。ようやく。行くぜ。な。まだだ。行くぜ。これで動けなくした。
Lost my counter earlier because we didn't do shit. Yeah, we're not gonna stop him in time. He got away. See, this is the kind of thing I mean. Don't do this. I know you guys are bored, but then we have two bloodthirst monsters at the same time. I fucked that up, Jesus.
それじゃあこいつをくらいな。行くぜ。押せ。これなら。まだだ。ヘビーだぜ。いい加減にしな。こっからだ。ほら。
I didn't even know that was aimed at me. I got fucking robbed. Mikala. She's one of the 12 generals, though. I mean, it's possible. But she's kind of like far removed. I agree, though, she's funny. I wonder if they would put Vera in this game. She's kind of a far removed character too, but she's early enough and she's also in the fighter, so I think she'd have a fair chance. I know we were supposed to get Matera instead of Son, but they changed their mind during development, so she might make it back, I don't know. But they're both archers, so I don't know if they would really be different. There's plenty of characters I would want, I just don't know if they have the money for it and time. Because this shit ain't free, unfortunately. That really long stick going through my head's not supposed to be there, by the way. Good counter. I got hit by something. Probably a rock. Ah, so it's just universal then. Interesting. And it's based off of stun. I remember somebody told me during the beta weekend. So you can knock down the golem if you hit him. Go less is more, you won't regret it. But I like my skills. He actually has usable skills. The counter is really nice too. If I go less is more though, I could probably drop 2 sigils instead of just 1. Because less is more, no skills is like 120 or some shit like that. I'll try it, but like, maybe his buff is gonna be worth more in the expansion. Because he does give an attack buff. And it's for everybody now. And it stacks too. That's true. I forgot about that. I could probably get rid of the shoulder and the buff and keep the counter and the full buff, or just keep the full buff. You don't even have Eternal Rage, but yeah, his skills are still pretty good despite not having that one. Eternal Rage is nasty. That's bad, I think. We're boned. Yeah, we're boned. You know, they actually buffed his what is it? R-Hat Skybreaker, the dive kick. They buffed it in the beta. In Relink, if you try and dodge cancel it, you don't actually get the explosion, but in the beta onward, you get the explosion even if you cancel it. And it's pretty good for stun, not that Ganda had problems with stun. Now the explosion comes out regardless of whatever you do, which is great. Not that you would, you know, use it because my man is hungry for all the attack he can get. But I'm always down for his skills being better. Yeah, I got hit. I couldn't hit him in time. Thought about going glass cannon. No. Have you seen how much I get hit? You absolutely could. It's absolutely an option. Just not for me. Look at that. I'm dead, but I'd be even deader than dead. Fuck. I guessed wrong. Hey, nice to see you again. Welcome back. If I get a chance, I'll show you what I mean by they added a little zoom in on Ganda's combo finishers. I think they're there for the captain too. It's kind of crazy if you think about it, right? That running less is more is better than actually having the skills. Alright, so... Damn, that was quick. But basically, whenever you do a combo finisher, the camera zooms in on Ganda. And when you do a charge punch, or any punch really, the camera will zoom in on Ganda starting in Endless Ragnarok. It was in the beta. It's so unnoticeable, but that was like, I saw that, I was like, I've been playing this character way too long. That's not normal. I don't know why I didn't get a dodge there, but alright. Yes, I found out that you can actually cancel this, like in the beta, or rather that's the same for all golems. Normally they don't even get to do that. Usually this one just dies. Are they both enraged? They were. I lost my punch because of the rocks. I'm so mad. Drop my combo. He's dead. Fuck him. No, I don't want to play and stream the game right now. Fuck it. That a boy. Go for it. If you're gonna go for like 3 more hours, I could just raid you or something. Because I'm coming up on my stream time. I got plenty of ideas for YouTube videos though, so keep your eyes out for that one. I gotta go collect a bunch of footage now. I whiffed the punch. I'm gonna go uninstall now. Sorry guys. No more Ganda ever again. I failed. I failed my punching brothers. Holy shit, dude. Let me play. He's gonna die from the chain. Right into the fucking fire. That punch still did 1,000,000 damage even though it was through Bloodthirst. God damn. Somebody stop this man before he destroys the world.
れならそれじゃ遊びは終わりだぜ。遊びは終わりだ。
I shouldn't have taken that. Oh, okay, he didn't. That's good. So we can send the other dragon out of orbit. There's a dragon next, right? And a lizard. I'm pretty sure. I knew it. The classic. That was fucking dangerous. You know, I think they're both dead. I can hit them both from here. Look at those beautiful golden numbers. You love to see it. I got my punch in. I didn't think they'd put him in Bloodthirst already. Damn, he jumped out of it. I think we'll be alright. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. Alright, we did it, boys. Another Berserker Echo. Any guesses?
トレッド。
オイラの全エネルギーで
Okay. I got time for one more. I'll run a DSN, and then that'll be it for tonight.
どうかご無事で。
ちょっといいですか？
これで最後。
力が戻るまであと少しってところか。
それで何する？よし。
But yeah, as I said in chat, tomorrow is a 4-hour zero marathon, as is tradition on Saturday. So you guys can tune into that. I'm gonna organize my written notes for the videos that I plan to make later too, while I wait for my last person to show up. I should chill more during my streams, but it just feels kind of weird. That's why I like making the videos and letting people watch that and make their own decision. But yeah, I have 2 videos planned based on some ideas I got. And I'll probably get started on that one on Sunday. Oh, he left. Ah, is he Korean? Even the Korean showed up? Or the Hangul? Am I gonna get 2 people? Oh shit. This is a good chance to switch colors again. Yeah, there you go. I'm scared Vern now. I'm getting schooled on Relink right now. Need one more. This Vern is color inverted. Cool. I'm full.
いつでも準備はできておる。
Wonder if this person knows I have the Gundam mod on. Sorry, I got distracted while I was doing my early outro, but 2 videos planned. Making notes. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff so you can watch on your preferred platforms. The video will probably be out in like a week or 2. I've got to do some research. It'll be about speculative characters and about the evokers, because people keep talking about evokers and nobody knows what we're talking about. So I'm gonna do a video explaining who they are, what they are, and all that, since we're getting the boss. Fuck it up. I'm surprised I didn't get hit with a fireball or something. Did that reach? Wow, it did. Yeah, we can't stop him this time. Whoa! That was scary. Yeah, it wasn't such a good idea, was it, Id? Fuck. Too slow. There we go. That's what I tried to do. Wonder how many Centrums I have. Oh, okay, we skipped that one. Oh, he's dead now. Yeah, this is going pretty well. Hopefully it stays that way. Did I get the punch out? I didn't even cast it.
遊びは終わりだ。プロミネンス最後だ。ひらめけピアストロフィズム。ほらせいまだ立ち上がれるとはな。
11%. Ain't he gonna fly away soon? Yeah, maybe we should just wait and not hit him. Did we wait too oh, no, he was waiting for the stun. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so we could just blow him up now. Yeah, it's over, isn't it? Never mind, it's not over. We got ourselves a real match. Nah, Cat got us. We're good. Damn, that was close. That's a good way to end the stream. Oh, we almost got blown up. All right. That's it for tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody.